a homemade chicken vindaloo and fries for tea. And a good cup of tea to wash it down with. Can't beat a good cup of tea. So a loading wagon on this John Deere. Seems a bit excessive, but it's what I was using. Could have used the smaller Fenton, I suppose. What did I have the small Fenton doing? I had one pulling a trailer. The big one was pulling the trailer. What was the little one doing? The little Fenton. Does anyone out there in the viewing land who watched my earlier stream this afternoon and can remember what I was doing with the vehicles? This was pulling the loading wagon. Harvester was harvesting. The big Fenton was pulling the trailer. The man was pulling the other. What did I have the small Fenton doing? Did I have it doing anything? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. It was only a couple of hours ago. Me and my brain, eh? Me and my brain. See, now I'm thinking I should have put yellow rims on that to match the John Deere theme of all these vehicles. Yeah, so he was doing the lime spreading and stuff. He wasn't on that. I switched him over at the end because I needed the Fenton to pull the plough. Maybe I wasn't doing anything with the little fella. Right, we need some tractors, don't we? Right, what have we got in the way of tractors? I love a good fast track. I'll be honest, I love the fast tracks. What have we got? We've got 6R. We don't have a 6M, but their 6Ms are quite small, aren't they? They're a bit pathetic. Fenton 700, which again is a little bit on the low power side. 6M by Stevie though, what can we bump it up to? $164. We can have a front loader on it. Until we put the weights on and then it's jaffnacked. Stevie 6R. Can go up to 300 horses. A front loader. Do I really? I don't really use front loaders, do I? Could be a yeah. Could do a JCB in John Deere colours. Against trailborgs, wide tyres, twin wheels, narrow tyres. Would have to be wides, wouldn't it? I suppose. $396 ponies. Is that going to be enough? $396 ponies enough? Wondering for what I want. Yeah, why not? And we've got all the biggie tractors. We've got 1,000 series. That's new, isn't it? That's the one that they've released today, I think. HR series. See, Stevie's already done the 1,000. I reckon somebody, whoever that person is, they copied Stevie's mod. I reckon that's a copy of Stevie's that someone's uploaded to Giants. Although they've added skinny wheels, haven't they, on theirs? Yeah, they've just added narrow twins, which Stevie doesn't have. Seems a bit... Got the big butts, which are going to be too big for this map. Got the big fast track. Which we can crank up to... ridiculous horsepower. '7 series John Deere. Not going to go up high enough. Loads of tractors. Quad Track 2 series? What's the difference? That only changes engine power, whereas that... you can make them wider or narrower. Learning something new. It's also got way more power. I like the Valtra. I did like that in my Estancia playthrough. It to make loads of skinny putting loads of skinny wheels on it was ridiculous. These are all American versions of the same thing, really. Would go for big boy fast track. Put it in the... commit absolute sacrilege to JCB by putting their vehicle in John Deere colours. That one doesn't have the option of a front loader. I'll look at some weights. Loads of weights. A couple of thousands are probably going to be as good as anything, I would have thought. So they can both, those two tractors will pull those two seeders back with them in a minute. Our fast tracks, our JCBs. Gotta like a good JCB. Then what I'll do is I'll probably start a worker doing some work, and then we can observe him working, as I still need that field sowed. Need to get the lime spreader done. We'll use the current bradle. Makes sense. So yeah, I can't really, trouble is I can't nip through anywhere here, can I? Because there's a great big wall. That's going to affect my terraforming plans to get into this, to get into these fields a bit easier, because there's a wall there. Means you've got to pretty much more or less drive all the way to your... Okay, you can get in there then. Okay. Oh! That was not... Okay, I'm stuck. Just no one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw me lifting a tractor up. Right. So how far did we probably didn't get very far down this road. So what, out of interest, what weights did Stevie give us to start with? 1150s and a couple of 1000s, yeah. No, he gave us a couple of 650s, didn't he, on the fence? Right, you. Lime spreading. My farm supplies store. Around this side. Buy some lime. And then we can let this bad boy carry on doing his lime spreading then, on field 1. I was just about to ask a stupid question, and I caught myself in the middle of asking that stupid question, and I stopped. I suddenly, I was thinking to myself, hold on a minute, why does Stevie give us the Chrome Big M? He gives us the Chrome Big M mower. Right. Which is obviously a great mower. And then I was thinking to myself, so what do we need the windrower for? Was that windrows? But I'm guessing some people may not want to make just grass bales. They might want to make hay, which means they probably want to ted, don't they? And if they ted, they, who's that driving? Our favourite worker. Right, we'll occupy this tractor for a minute while I finish eating my dinner. And again, I hope people don't mind me eating live on camera. If you do, shout up now and I'll turn the camera off. Can have a bit of social eating whilst I'm eating my My chicken vindaloo. I'll be honest, it's not that spicy. Then again, I am a long time hardcore curry eater who's used to Foals and Foal Triple X. So a vindaloo doesn't really cut it. It's kind of plain. What I would like to have done, if I'd got course play enabled earlier, I could have obviously done a course for each field. With the harvester, and then I could have set up, I could have had the baler, a tractor pulling a baler and just going over the same course. Oh, and for anyone out there wondering why I'm eating French fries with my curry and I don't have rice or anything, it's because I learned a long time ago, when I used to frequently visit actual Indian restaurants, that rice is incredibly filling. And basically you'd get that stuffed on rice, you wouldn't actually be able to eat all the glorious curry, your naan bread, and you wouldn't be able to manage a dessert. So I stopped having rice and started having chips or fries, whatever the restaurant offered, and then I was able to eat more curry. And I much prefer the meat and curry anyway to rice. My meal of choice when I went out would be a starter chicken chili fry, obviously all the poppadoms and dips, you know, keep bringing them out all night long they could, and all the complimentary poppadoms and dips that the restaurant's got. But my starter would be chicken chili fry. Then for my main, I would have Foal Triple X, chips or fries, whichever they offered, with a chicken cheese chili naan, the triple C naan, and then whatever off their dessert menu took my fancy. Usually something like chocolatey cake or ice creamy or whatever. And obviously quite a lot of beers, ciders, roller colas. But I'll be honest, I've not been for a actual meal out anywhere in a restaurant for quite a number of years now. It's been, I think, 4 years since I last ate out. It's a good cup of tea. It's a good cup of tea, that. We're nearly out of fertiliser again. Sorry, lime. Looks like it. Could have done with a naan bread, really, to mop up some of this. Right. I'll leave you with that while I take this plate away. And I'll be back in a second. I suppose if I do want a dessert, I've always got a Terry's chocolate orange sitting here. That could be my dessert, couldn't it? It's not Terry's, it's mine. Right, have you finished now? I don't think you have. No, you haven't finished fertilising. Dude. Seriously, dude? What's the capacity on this? For those of us keeping score. So he has bought the one with the extensions. Right. Okay. Just appeared to have got through the line incredibly quickly. Not finished the field. See, this strip is the bit that the harvester wouldn't do earlier. So I'm almost tempted to just remove this strip of the field. So that there's somewhere for the less problematic. that's a good cup of tea. Put it back there and I don't kick it off the table. And end up wearing my Coca-Cola cup of tea. Ah, trees. Flipping the headlights in this game. Giants should be ashamed of themselves. That the fact that the vehicle lights have no distance on them whatsoever to enable you to see what you're doing. Oh, you have to put them lights up every flipping 10 yards, you know. And them spotlights that got released as a mod a few weeks back. We keep buying those and chucking them out everywhere. Go this way and this way. We'll unload him. Oh, no, we won't unload him. Whoa. The times I've done that in this game, playing on a controller, is scary because the button combination is very similar, especially with seeders. With seeders, you do it all the flipping time because the button combination to change seed is left button and Y or triangle, and of course what's the combination to unload a seeder? Right button and Y. So sometimes in the heat of the moment when you're pressing things, you press the wrong button and instead of changing seed on a field, you end up chucking all your seed and fertiliser all over it. No. No, worker, you clearly haven't finished working this field at all. You're talking rubbish, mate. Absolute rubbish. Giants AI nil. Courseplay for the win. Courseplay worker would manage that. Although I am honest, I am going to come down here with the Brooks and remove these trees just to be on the safe side that they're not impacting on sort of detection. Because one thing I learned from obviously my Let's Play series on the Estancia map, trees and stuff have massive sort of collision boxes in the game. And like I say, the AI will react to those massive boxes. Even though their vehicles are nowhere near them. Right, you're done. I was going to get you to do field 2, but we need to plough it, really. I'm going to have to put some lights in so I can find my way back to the farm in the dark. Shall I do that now? And in here. Are they under decorations? I think they are. Trouble is, I need it to be daytime to place them. Because I can't see. Can't see at night. Inherent problem with nighttime, it's dark. Little show jumping area for the horses. Now this lived in the shed down here, didn't it? Did it live over there, in that shed over there? I think it probably lived in that shed over there. Seeing as that's all like the manure, slurry and that. Fast track. Are you the little fast track or the big fast track? You are the little fast track. With all-wheel steering, which makes you absolutely fantastic, amazing. We'll pick up the weights. Which one requires the most horsepower? Oddly, the Starer requires more horsepower, yet it's less distant. It's not as wide. The Great Plains, which covers more distant, more area. So in that case, you best take this back with you. Come back for the other one in a minute. I must remember we still need a baler. And we still need a mower. Oh yeah, I haven't forgot. Yeah, and I should have made a note of what equipment we start with, what I've sold, and what it is I need to replace. I've got 2 seeder cultivators. We've got the plough. I don't have a sprayer. Although the Kun Metris is probably what I will buy. Rebuy. I was thinking about the Big Brute, but then if I buy the Big Brute, problem with that is we've got to contend with crop damage, haven't we? If I don't get to the field to fertilise it, spray it in its first stage of growth, or if the weeds pop up. Ow! Stupid truck hit my blooming cedar. Don't break it, I've only just bought it. Keep driving down here. While before we reach the... Yeah, I definitely need to put in some lights here to help me see. do this way because we need to fill this. Bigger point. Okay, so I've got the seeds. Now I want fertilizer. Perfect. Hold him back up. Now the Cedars, the Amazoni, was parked in here, wasn't it, with that thing? I might put them in here. Okay, I'll do you there. Leave the lights on for now, so we can see what we're doing. Crash. I forgot. This tractor doesn't have the all-wheel steering. Does it? Of this smaller fast track. Imagine if that was a thing though. Get this articulated in the middle and have it all-wheel steering. That would be an awesome modification to this machine. Back to the farm we go. Running all the way. It's hard to get some of this equipment round some of these fields, round some of these streets. Bump, bump, bump. Any headlights coming towards me? There is. Be prepared to bail. Bail into the field. That truck should have some rear lights on, as you can see it. Here we go then, back to the farm. Might try doing this with a course play. In a minute. Let him do some seeding. In this way. Others. See if we can fill this up. First, I'm assuming is fertiliser then. Seed must go in the back. Why not fill seeds? Yeah, it's they're a little bit finicky, I'll be quite honest. These seeders are a little bit fiddly to refill from placeables. Generally why I put the more traditional separate placeables down and put the seed and fertiliser apart, quite separated. Maybe put lime and liquid fertiliser in the middle between them. You can't fill it up with the wrong thing. I have to get to daytime because I can't see what I'm doing. Are we going to plant wheat again? Probably not. Go for a good old trusty canola. Right, let's do some course play goodness then. So we're going to do fertilising and seeding. We're going to do field edge path field 1. Little bit less of a doodly flip. Starting location is going to be southwest. Starting direction will be north. Return to first point deactivated. Headland we're not going to worry about. Press that button, that generates that course. Lane offsets. You shift the vertical offsets on there. Crank that up a bit, as fast as it will go. Turning circle all 05 meters. You don't need that. I think they sometimes have issues with that. Alarm for activated. First waypoint. Can I do turn off field? Where's turn off field? Should be on there somewhere. First waypoint. Drive course. Turn on field deactivated. So that should, in theory, course play. So course play should be working, and hopefully he'll do this a lot better than me. And he'll do it a lot better than the AI. Rocking and rolling a bit though, ain't you, mate? So turn on field is deactivated, so he should always drive off the course. He should. I want to see how he handles. Yeah, it's definitely this machine, lot. He's missed a bit, lot. Something wrong with these cedars. Yeah. Stop. Stop, Mr. AI worker. The hell was that? We try that again. Maybe slow down a touch. I don't want you to break my new cedar or park my new tractor in the water, mate. I mean, seriously, dude, don't mess up. Let's see if it can do it. If it can't, we'll just let the normal worker do it. Trying to find that first waypoint. I'll get you lined up, mate, right? You just try not to mess up in a minute. What was that? Right, can he turn properly at the end of the field this time? Please? You'll watch it spaz out again in a minute at the edge of the field. Is he going to do it right this time? No. Stop. 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 Right, this clearly isn't working. He's having trouble. So I think we're going to have to do a headland. Aren't we? He's struggling with the turning at the end of the field. We'll try and work this a bit better. Right. Try this again. Right, so we've got there. Field 1. There we go. Like so. Southwest, going north. Headland. Yes, we want one headland. Generate the course. Perfect. Lane offsets. We're not going to do any lane offsets. I can't remember what the default was set at. Or it's 14.4, so it's nearly 15, isn't it? So it probably wants to be set at 7. So it should do the headland this time, and then it should go in and do the normal field. And we'll see. S47. Ooh, some errors there, look. Course play doesn't like a lot of vehicles. Traffic collision prevention will not work. Interesting. See, that's working better. Doing a headland first seems to be the way to go. Doesn't it? There we go. He's going to miss a corner on that field. What can you do? Close that for a second then. We don't need that for the minute. He's obviously going to carry on now and do the headlands, which is nice. So what else did we need to... Did I say? I said I needed a mower, didn't we? We needed to rebuy the mower because we've not got one of them yet. We'll go for... I don't want it to be garlic. Yeah, apparently I can't set it to the chrome colour. In that case, then we'll make it yellow. In fact, let's swap those round a bit. That's a bit garish even for me. Do I go with green wheels or yellow wheels? John Deere green wheels. John Deere yellow wheels. Yellow wheels. I'll just have the normal Trollborgs, thank you. Right, then we needed a baler, didn't we? Baling technology. I want one of them in a minute. Grass into foil so they can ferment silage. All that. That's a square baler. And that is the round baler. I'm going to stick. I didn't want to do that. Get it right. Yeah, I don't want 4,000. I don't want 8,000 litre bales. Not square ones if I'm doing hay and straw, because I want them at 4,000 litres. The round bales of silage I'm happy to have at 8,000 litres because they go better in the I'll get my words out in a minute. My brain's just deserted me for a second. It'll come back. It usually does. Yeah. The round baler, I would have at 8,000 capacity because 8,000 litre silage bales work really well for TMR because you put one of those in the mixing wagon into... Which one is it? That, the Silo King. One 8,000 litre bale of silage and then one 4,000 litre of hay, 4,000 litre of straw. That gives you your 16,000 litres of perfectly ratioed mixing wagon stuff. He's driving into the bloody river again. Stop! Can't trust the bloody AI worker at all. I can't see what I'm doing. It's dark. But it seems like he did a row. He did do a row, and then he's come to turn round to do the next row, and he's just completely lost the plot. I just don't get it. We'll just leave him running with a normal worker then. That'll be for the best. Right. Hold on a minute. Why have I got two balers? You flipping numpty head. You don't need two balers, pal. You only need the one. Please tell me I can hook this on the back. No, you fail. You fail so hard, game. So we're going to need a tractor now then, aren't we? To do baling. I suppose this is where we get the little 6R. Skinny wheels mean that could have a sprayer on it as well. We're going to need a weight for it. What weights did Stevie give us to start with? 1150s. Right, okay. We want some more 1150s then. Can I have Stevie's 1150s, please? Did they lose the logo? No, there's no logo on them. Enough then. Pop out of that quickly. I've got a bale fork, haven't I? I've already got a bale fork. Back at the... Oh, that's interesting. Why not put a front weight on this then? I'm confused now. Can that not have a front? Oh, it hasn't got the pickup on it, has it? If I wanted weights, I would have had to configured it with weights. But then you can't have a front loader on it. Ah, interesting. Didn't know that. Well, I can't use that. So actually, let's quickly reconfigure this then. Twins? Seems a bit excessive for pulling a baler. I'll have wide tyres and weights. Or just wheel weights. Just wheel weights. We'll put the wide. Actually, we'll go for wides and wheel weights. It'll make it a bit more stable, won't it? I suppose. Pull the baler. It does mean now I'm going to have to buy another tractor of some description to act as my sprayer. Somewhere down the line. Don't need anything too big to be a sprayer, do we? 6R will probably do it. But it can't, because we can't put skinny wheels on it. I can on that one. Oh. Could have a Fenton 700 as a sprayer. Not so sure on that one. Fenton 300. Would make an interesting sprayer, wouldn't it? It's a bit small. And these are all going to be too massive, I would think. Yeah, can't put skinnies on any of them. All them. Put narrow twin. Do narrow twins cause crop destruction now? I am wondering. I think we need to stick in the medium bracket somewhere. Go for the Fenton 700 because we've got Fenton. Trouble is, I've got that John Deere bloody weight now. Can't believe I can't put skinny wheels on a 6R. Only the 6M. Which I then can't put a I can't pick anything up on the front of it. Might be end up being a T series then. Right, just drive back to the farm. We'll worry about spraying, fertilising spraying, when we get to that point. At this point in time, we've barely even got a field sown. We've still got plenty of harvest to do. Whoa! Give way to vehicles coming from your left. Someone needs to make a dash cam mod. So you've got video evidence of the bad drivers on these maps. So when they wreck your tractors, you can sue them for the insurance money. Can turn in here down this crazy steep hill through the trees, of which there are loads. And we'll be able to do some baling, but not on this field. We'll carry on picking the straw loose on this field, I think. Right, we need to lime spread this field as well once we've picked up all the straw. And I've got to do something about those pallets of fertiliser, of which there are now a trillion and billion million of them. So you should be able to pick that up. Bale forks for the win. Into the corner. So you start there. Still got the little tedder. Windrower. Supposed to be some straw. I can't remember which lane I got to last time of asking. That, switch that on. We'll get this picked up. And like I say, hopefully it'll be morning soon. And then when we get to daytime, I'll drop the game speed down to 1 times so we can take advantage of the day, daylight, try and get a few things done and test out on this map. Let's see. The headlights in this game are rubbish. I'm sorry. Headlights, Giants need to fix headlights on vehicles so you've actually got some blooming distance so you can actually see what you're doing. It's the only bad thing I think about their new lighting engine in game. Bombing at night is just impossible. So we'll get along here, we'll do this. I'm probably going to miss some straw at this rate. But we don't mind. Too much. Do a bit of a horseshoe turn. Line up for our next lane. Helper B has completed their task. Helper B. Seeder. The guy doing the seeding of the canola. I'll have to check him to make sure he has done it. Missed the row I'm supposed to be going down. It's bloody dark. You know what, I can't do this anymore. Give me some daylight, please, game. Stop jumping in the flipping tractor. Come on, get away from the tractor. Oh no, I've jaffnacked my run speed. My player movement speed is ridiculously slow. I can't fix it till I restart the game. Need to put that on a different button. Really do. I'm not going to need headlights anymore. Let's get the straw picked up at least. It's the end of the road, don't get full. Perfect. It'll get full on this bit now. Right. Let's go sell it. Litres. Right, there we go. Overloading. $7,000 for selling straw. Excellent stuff. Pop that down, switch it on. Get this done. And then I'll bring the lime spreader down before the plough. It's a plough, isn't it? Get through here. These trees, I'm probably going to go. I'll probably chop all them trees down. Might take this up to the biogas plant because I do think they are going to sell it, buy it for more, aren't they? BGA. Yeah, BGA still offers the most for it, but not by a lot. Is it just me, or are those BGA prices incredibly stingy? I would have thought silage and manure would have been a lot higher. I mean, they were about 1,500 a litre, weren't they, on my Stancia Let's Play. I know this is normal economy, but you know, I wouldn't expect the prices to like drop to just 10% of what they were on. Right, that's done. So let's go take it to the BGA. Now there should be a road down here somewhere. There it is. Go and tip this in the football pitch there, look. Jumpers for goal posts and all that. Now, is this a field or is it just a hard standing? Of course, I can't check. Okay, that looks to me just like a tarmac area then. I thought it was a field on that map. But it's not, it's just concrete. Hard standing. Really? Really, worker? You consider that finished? Who likes the AI workers in this game? Seriously, dude, you've missed an entire strip of that field. Why are you all just parked there? Some weird things going on in this game. Weird things. That shouldn't be mistaken for Stevie's map, because it's not Stevie's map. You need to verify that. This is not problems with Stevie, this is problems with the fundamentally with the game. Why giants should pull their fingers out of their ears to then remove their heads from their arses and get us a patch that fixes all these issues. Biogas for the win. I love the fact, I do like that Stevie has increased the the capacity of the biogas plant to accept more than the vanilla maps, and I also like the fact that he's changed the processing rate to make it a little bit quicker as well, means you can deliver more to the biogas more frequently. Right. Past the dairy farm. We'll go through here. Then I ain't gonna be crashing into any cars, am I? With the AI. I should have made those wheel rims on that thing yellow. Where's that cedar? There he is. Honestly, dude, I don't know how you had the nerve. Tell me you were finished. When you've clearly missed a whopping great chunk of this field. Growth stages are just going to be all to hell now as well. You got grass, you got crop over there, you got crop here, you got nothing in the middle. How do you manage that? You can see that this is a good indicator because I did the headland. You can see the fault with this cedar. In fact, it doesn't go all the way to the edge. I think the bit on the back, it takes the stopping point along the two outer cedar stroke cultivators. The bit in the middle that's actually offset further back, it's not detecting that should be the limit. It should only stop seeding once that's crossed the end of the field. I think that's why it's so bad at this job. Oh, we'll do some soybeans in a bit. No, we won't, because you're done on this field. We'll use the Great Plains. I think I can trust the Great Plains to seed better. Need to get out of this field. Right, it's daytime. Do some stuff now. Wait, which way round are they pointing? That way. One there. One there. One there. Move it back a bit so we've got plenty of room. One there. Right, this is all folded up then. So this was the small JCB fast track that was seeding that field. Need some fertiliser, mate. Just so happens I know where some inconsiderate person has dumped a load. I think this shed might be too small for all these cedars. Oh, this isn't a small fast track, is it? This is the big one. Because this cedar, despite being smaller in width than the Great Plains, actually required 420 plus horsepower. Struck me as being a bit odd. Got the crone up here. I'll drive him where he needs to be on field 8, I think it is. Hello people walking about the place. So we've got to get the harvesters out today then. I think we stick to doing, we perhaps do one with I've got a cornfield somewhere, haven't I, that needs to be sown, harvested. So we'll go all the way down to field 8, is it? Don't need the headlights on now, mate. It's 20 past 7. It's 20 past 7. So where is field? Where does field 8 technically start? Up here. Right, worker is hired. Looks like he's found a field, edged properly. Okay, we'll just leave him to it now then. Won't use you just yet. pick up the grass loose. But we're probably going to want to windrow it, aren't we? Or ted it. Make hay. We want the tedder. We want a tedder on a mower. I also need another truck for that round that bale trailer. But at least at night I'll be able to see where exactly the exit is to this field, and I'll be able to see where the path is to get back to the farm. Putting in a few more headlights. This trailer, we'll leave it parked in here. Again, I'm going to be really slow now. Don't think you can do anything with these bales. I think these are the decoration bales, aren't they? Yeah, can't pick them up. Right, we need you, because you need to go spread some line. Wait a minute. I'm confused now. Is this 6R we've got then? The vanilla one. It's 250R, yeah. Doesn't matter because you can't put skinny tyres on them. I was thinking that's got the front loader thing on it and it has the front weight. How was that a thing? It's neither of these tractors can have skinny wheels. Well, the 6R, 6M can, which isn't great. Right, you carry on and lime spread. You'll get through that line very, very quickly, don't worry. (939) Holland. Lizard is there. Right, fields. What have we got growing? Looks like we've got 2 lots of oat. We've got another field of wheat. No, we've harvested 1 field of wheat, oats. So we've got a field of wheat and a field of oats. We've also got field 10, which has got corn on it. Who wants to do the corn harvest? Who wants to do the normal harvest? Don't all throw your hands up at once. New Holland. Although this isn't really ideal, is it? Because now I've got to drive all the way up to that field on the skinny roads with this great big header sticking out the front. Sorry. Sorry, little dude. You know what? I'll move that loader later. I'll move it at a later date and time to a different place. We need to go up to field 10. We're doing corn, we're not going to have any straw swathing to do. That is canola on there. We'll get the 2 bottom fields done, I think. He's still cutting grass. Okay. Okay. This is going to be one of them problem fields, isn't it? We'll unfold the harvester then. We'll unfold the header. Because it's weird shaped. Not a fan of weird shaped fields normally. So I'll probably drive around, do a headland, and then we can let our worker get to task on it. Can't we? It'll be interesting to see how a worker handles this field. Oh, I'm missing crop. It's not. Who planted this field on a mountain? Planted this field on a mountain. Seriously. Right, I'll do. I'm thinking we lose that bit off of there. For a start. We'll put another, we'll take another strip off here because I don't like the fact that that railway line is so close. I have visions of a worker driving onto the tracks in an effort to turn around and getting obliterated by the train. Worker is hired. Why does it think that's an appropriate thing to do? Dude. Seriously, dude, like, you're not going to bother harvesting that crop? You're just going to leave it? Are you? Just going to leave it there, mate? You know, just forget all about that corner? I bet it's going to have brainworms again now. Look, this is what I'm talking about. By the Giant's AI seems to have massive brainworms. What is that? You're just going to leave triangles everywhere, are you? What we'll do, seeing as you are going to be doing the normal crop, hopefully you won't be as retarded as the other guy. Or at least I'm hoping you can't be any more retarded than that other guy. Let the draper header. Right, we're going to go start you off doing field 3. It's all the way down here. And then after field 3, you can do field 5. Mate, he's run out of lime. I'll come back and fill him up in a second. Big header. Can hopefully do these fields in about 3 passes. Hello, boats. But actually move, look, they're animated. Quality edition. Unfold the harvester. Start with. That. And he's doing straw. Okay. You have finished? Maybe. That's the one we want next, because we've got to go fill him up again. More lime needed. That's why I've not set the plough running yet, because this guy will run out of lime so quick trying to do these fields. That the plough would soon catch up to where the guy hasn't limed. Get another bunch in there. Fortnite Pro. Fortnite Pro, whoever that is now apparently following me on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, Fortnite Pro. Now is probably not the time for me to say that I absolutely can't stand Fortnite as a game. I don't even consider it to be a game. That probably might offend my latest follower. Oh then. This is not bad. This is the 6R, isn't it? Yeah. I always get the 6R and 6M confused. Right. Set him running again then. Thank you. You are kind of, well, you're not really in the way as such, because vehicles shouldn't really be travelling down here because they can't get out. But just in case I forget, I will park you here. He's doing a better job this time. After his initial issues. Right, new quality plough, isn't it? Down. So yeah, that puts the correct plough texture on the field. Thank you, Stevie. Your quality plough is better than Giant's vanilla one. Because it actually looks like a ploughed field once you've used it. And that should then show ploughed status. is being removed. Perfect. Right. Someone else has completed their task, which I'm going to guess is not the harvester at all. Completed your task, have you, mate? When there's flipping half the field still to harvest. What I ought to do, I can probably test it on that next field actually, is set the harvest, attempt to course play with the harvester, see how harvester works with the new course play. Seeding and fertilizing doesn't seem to. It seems to have massive issues with that, but we'll see if we can get a harvest. Some weird patches there in the middle of the field, look. Get them bits that I missed. Up here, I don't think he's missed anything from up here. Oh yes, he has. Look. Oh, leaving money behind his. Flipping workers leaving your money behind. What is wrong with them? Here we go, right. Hold that header. Now I've got to go back and get the correct header. Honestly, must admit, not a fan of fields 10 or 7. A little bit too close to the train tracks for my taste. Seriously, dude, you're going to drive along at 16 miles an hour. Someone else has finished. I'm going to guess that's the John Deere harvester. No good me saying I assume that's the John Deere, because nearly all the vehicles are John Deeres, all the tractors. And if it's not a John Deere, you can guarantee I've tried to paint it to look like one. Can't fold the harvester yet because we've still got crop in it. I need to unload this then, really, don't I? Wipe out. No, it's not the John Deere harvester that's finished. It must be. Seriously, dude. Do you think that... I seriously hate the AI workers in this game that can't flipping work fields properly. Look at the state of that, look. Good job I check and don't just take it for granted that these are capable individuals who can actually do the job that I asked them and I'm paying them to do. Because they are clearly very incompetent. Thinks he's finished when there's a whole strip here that he's not done. Matey with the plough's just zooming along. I'm assuming the fields I've just harvested, the cornfield's going to want lime spreading as well. Even though I've got lime turned off in the options, I'm having to lime spread. That works. Needs ploughing. Okay, it doesn't require lime. Interesting options. I'll put it on one time because otherwise everything was frozen. So the weird thing is, as well, when you start this map, this is full of fertiliser, for fertilising. However, it's got big chunky wheels on it. That'll cause crop destruction. You definitely don't want to be fertilising with this thing. Unless you're fertilising a field before you've planted it, which seems kind of pointless. Because you're going to fertilise it as you seed it anyway, aren't you? Unless you can be really sure that you're hitting that crop in its very first growth stage, then you'd probably get away with using the chunky tired fertiliser. C has a full ground tank. Helper C is the John Deere harvester. Oh yes, I would expect him to have a full grain tank. Let me go and empty this and then we'll drive down and unload him. Unload the corn, please. Yep. I haven't got any left in there. Let's go down and find John Deere then. John Deere is around here. Mr. Plough, look. So I do need to buy a standalone cultivator now, because we've got a plough but no cultivator. Though technically our seeders cultivate and feed, don't they? So it's not really required. Come over here, and you've done your usual trick, stopping in the crop. Scumbag worker. Be nice if they could fix the AI of the workers on that situation there, whereby if the worker knows he's going to get full, he doesn't even start to drive down that row. He stops back here and has to be unloaded. So you haven't got to do this faff about. Hello, person walking the mat. Don't know where you're going, mate, but have fun, won't you? Right, you've got a full tank now, so you've got to go and unload again. It struggles to get up and running, doesn't it? What's the time? 10:15 in the evening. Flipping Nora. Round here. Gotta get to that silo. I haven't used the slurry spreader yet. Or the manure spreader. Wonder if I should give those a go. What are the power requirements on those? $180, holds 22,900 litres. And that has only 1,500. Do locking. Cloud at 8 meters. I reckon we could do some slurry spreading. But first, let's have another go at trying to get Courseplay to do something useful for us. Pick up this header. Yeah. And we'll take it and do that field of canola. Go find a way out of here. Field 7's not as far away. Don't worry, I'm pulling out, mate. These roads ain't even wide enough for this combine, really, are they? Now I've got to get across to there somehow without crossing the railway line. Seriously? Is that how he expects me to get access into and out of this field? Using that? That doesn't instill me with confidence. That makes me think that I'm going to get splatted by a train at some point. Right now, shall we try and let Courseplay have another go at harvesting a field correctly? Field edge, it's field 7. Working width, calculate 13.5. We might make that 13. Starting location, that's going to be southwest. Automatic to first point activated. Headlands. Do 5. Auto 11. Is it done? I think it's done. First waypoint, combine convoy. Drive course. Deactivated. Okay, there's a problem. Why is the thing only doing 2 miles an hour? Is that a problem with the harvester, or is that a problem with the field? It's getting some speed up now, look. Why didn't it struggle back there? A bit weird. Now it's struggling again. Now it's broken. That's a bug then. That's a problem. Combine can't actually get up the field. You finished. Right, okay. Need to get to field 2. 3. Unload the guy. So what's the problem with that New Holland harvester? I think so funny, that New Holland. Right, we now need you on field 3. Tempted to give my new baler a whirl. Do some straw baling. Also, how do I get to field 3 with all these trees blocking my header? Definitely think the first way of making money on this map would be to buy a Brooks and chop down most of the trees around this farm. Give yourself a bit more leg room. Where's that New Holland? Just taking a few screenshots for Stevie. You can see that this thing is stuck. Stop. Yeah, that's no good at all, is it? don't think... Is it the header or the combine causes the problem? Could be this header, you know. I don't normally use the New Holland header. I've never used the New Holland header in game. Have the same problem here too. And it's got the same issue in the bottom corner as well. Right, let's try something. I'm not going to bother, you know what, I'm not going to bother even towing that header all the way back to the shop. I'm just going to sell it and then buy another case one. Sell that one. And then... don't buy that one. Buy that one. But make it New Holland blue? No. Right, let's go fetch it. Okay, I can't drive across the railway tracks, apparently. So let's go get a new header and rule out the header or the combine being at fault for this, or whether it's the field that's bugged. Drawer is not available for the current fruit, right? That's fine then, so I don't have to worry about folding that swaffle to hook onto the trailer for that new header. I don't know why I thought that was a field, you know. Really don't. When it's tarmac, it's hard standing. Car park. Tell you what, your football field ain't very nice. It could do with returfing. It's got a few patches on it. Even the Sunday League pitches are better condition than that. So we take a left here. Round the roundabout, under the railway line, shops on your right. Get that. Still got that John Deere weight there, you know. Do you know what? I could probably sell that John Deere bloody weight, can't I? 3 days. 3 days. No days. because I'm probably not going to use it. Am I? If I can't find a John Deere with skinny, that allows me to have skinny wheels and the weight on the front, I can't use it as a fertiliser spreader. And I'm guessing if I can't have a weight on the front, I can't also have the expansion tank on the front for the fertiliser sprayer. So all of a sudden, the big brute is looking more promising by the minute. Even though it does run the risk of causing massive widespread crop destruction when it's fertilising. You know what, I probably should have made them wheel rims grey to match the transfer on the harvester. They do look a bit funny, look, in blue, I'll be honest. Fenton's Forest Farm. Farmhouse there, look. Got neighbours. Everybody needs good neighbours. Look, that field still ain't grown. I can't remember which way round the track map the train goes. Which direction should I be looking in? Shall we have another go, children? Course, first waypoint, AI driver, drive course. He'll go over the bit we've already done. Can't do out about that, unfortunately. But this time we'll see if he is capable of actually getting up that hill. He's travelling faster at this point. So, yeah, case header for the win, I think, kids. The New Holland header is a load of rubbish. Wonder why that is. Might have to pull it up in Giant's editor and have a look. Look at the in-game header and have a look at Stevie's and see what the differences are, if there is any. Yeah, it seems to be quite happy doing this, doesn't it? Must be that header then. Must be the New Holland header that's got the fault. There's a fault with that header. Okay, so he's quite happy. now, it seems. Not missing bits. So a harvester doing headlands works incredibly well. Look. Dodgy field 6, man's growing cotton. Good luck with that one. More hard standing, look. For building, I suppose, your own farm. Whoa, slow down, son. You give yourself a nosebleed. Him flying downhill. Alright, you've missed a good chunk there. He's not doing bad work. I missed an opportunity. I've missed a glaring opportunity to do a test of the baler following the combine. You're going to have to be emptied before you can unload Mr. Harvester Man. Just doing a lot of carting at the minute, aren't we? The majority of your work, technically, on harvest day is carting. It's the one job that the AI can't do. The AI can drive up and down with a harvester, can't drive a tractor and a trailer. Bit of the wheat. Alright. But we'll go around this way actually. It's a bit easier. Field 3. No, it's down to field 5, isn't it? He's done field 3. Just me, or did the trees go more see-through at that point? The trees seem to get less dense. Closer you get to them, they sort of go, they look really bushy in the distance, don't they? Really thick. Then you get all close to them and they turn into twigs. Are you going to get full? Because if you are, it's going to be really annoying. Because then I'm going to have a full trailer and you're still going to have this edge of the field to do. Seriously, dude. Not cool. Not cool. I'll tell you what, mate. Because of that, you can drive your own, the remainder back to the yard. I'm not coming all the way back here to unload a couple of 100 litres of oats. Not doing it. People in the chat will say, well, you should have bought a bigger trailer. Yeah, probably should have done. But I wanted to replace the default equipment with like for like. So you started with one of these Aperions, but I traded it in for the Stevie version, which does have a slightly bigger capacity, but it's not as big as some of the trailers you can get. But I didn't want to use the same trailers I've used in previous playthroughs of the game, if that makes sense. I don't want to use the same equipment all the time in every playthrough, otherwise it gets a bit boring. So we'll go through here. Admittedly, you are limited in some areas due to what is available equipment-wise and what is available mod-wise currently. So there are some cases where equipment, vehicles that you use, tools that you use tend to be the same in every series, but here we go. 60,000, so 60,000 litres of oats. That'll make a lot of porridge, that will, won't it? Nice delivery there for Mr. Quaker. Make some Scots porridge. All them pallets of fertiliser that come out of that bradle. Can't believe there's no way to unload the bradle and like just have seed. Oats, unload. So who's finished? Was that maybe John Deere has finished. Put the wheels down, lower it, connect it. Suppose we've got to really get in the habit of doing it. Alright, just chuck a load of straw everywhere, mate. Whoa! Slow down, son. Think calm. So we've got a couple of fields we need to bale, but I'm gonna have to bale it by hand because I forgot to do course play. I forgot to do it. You should have set it up. Yeah, he only got 3,363 litres then. The next time we did this field, that last little strip. Right, pipe is out. Go back and find him. You don't need to sit on the bradle anymore, mate. You could do something else. I don't know if Mr. New Holland is going to need unloading or not. Right, I might just leave that there. No, because he is actually going to get full. So, change of plan. We do actually need to go and unload him. Work tool needs to be unloaded. I'm coming. Coming, CR10, number 2. We need to fly around the course. Can I take a shortcut across the railway line? No? Really? You can't cross the railway line. You have to use these bits of concrete. Damn. Stevie's made it restrictive. That's putting this tractor to the test. My good lord, what are you doing? You're missing all the crop. Why have you done that? I think he's having issues. He's got brainworms again. Unfolded the header. Uh... Why can't I pipe in or out? Something's broken with the harvester. What is going on? Why can't I... Where's my button gone? What's going on? No, get in. Stop dicking about now. I can't unfold it. What is going on with this harvester? Bizarro land. It'll do it now, you look. It's fucking weird as hell. Right, we'll set him off again then. Right, you've got... Not quite. You've lost some canola somehow. You should have 60,000 litres if he was full. And he's emptied all of it. And he's spilt some somewhere. Alright, now I've got a full 60,000 litres, we can go. Woo! That's a bit steep, that is. That's a bit severe, that is, Stevie. That step. It's a bit on the severe side. That's the bus stop. Alright, we'll go tip this then. I still wanted to get onto the slurry and that, but I don't have enough vehicles free. Well, we do, we've got the 8R, haven't we? And I need one to operate the baler. The mate is just sitting there on the Bragel. He'll unload all of that. Happy days. Dude, why have you stopped? I don't know what's going on here. I see the course, please. There he goes. Now he should just work up and down, shouldn't he? Okay. Empty. Well. Right, you've got a cedar. Don't want to use you just yet. So that's the only... No, it's not. We was going to use this, wasn't we? Need some slurry in. Now we've got a field ploughed. 15,000 litres of butt juice about to go on the field. Woohoo. That's right, putting down the funky butt juice. What's that for? Butt juice going down. Butt juice on the field. He seems happy again now. Now he's just got to work up and down, up and down, up and down. Now I'm not convinced that this is properly mowed. But let's do some more mowing. Oh, I'm doing some mowing, some funky mowing. Right, then we need to Ted. Bet it's the same at the top. What's the betting? We're cutting all the grass, we're cutting all the grass, we're cutting all the grass. Cutting all the grass. This makes double, triple, quadruple sure then, doesn't it? We've got it all. Yeah. Let's have a look at that field on here. You haven't got grass highlighted for some odd reason. Right. So that's all done. Now we need to Ted it, don't we? Can't change the work mode until we've unfolded it. Patches everywhere in this field, look, where he's not really done a good job. This probably could have towed behind the tedder actually. Think to check. tank is empty. Monkey butt juice has run out. It's a real thing. Monkey butt juice. We're not going to get past that. I'll drive into that. If I've left all my... No! That's a trick I learned from combines. If you ever tip a combine over, put the pipe out, it'll flip it back up the right way round. Now, are these too big to go in here? This is usually too big to go in any kind of shed. Oh, but it fits in that one. Oh, magic. Will do. So, Tedder. Seems a bit overkill to me. Using an 8 Series John Deere to do tedding. But we'll give it a whirl anyway. Oh, windrow too as well then. I don't like it. Someone needs to modify the Chrome mower. Not only have the different work modes, widespreading, swathing, swath right, swath left, but it also needs to have its own built-in tedding function. Ah, that could be useful, that you could then use in conjunction with your spread right, spread left, swath. That could be rather useful, couldn't it? Long way down here. Look on the trees, man. Okay, you can't Ted. You can't Ted for shit. He can't Ted the field unless he's actually on the field. And it's hard to see where the field's boundaries are, because if you look on the map, it doesn't show any of the fields, it just shows the plots of land. Makes it a bit more awkward. Don't worry, we're turning around. Close. I haven't even used any of the in-game radio today. on my streams. I'll do then, I'll do a couple of like headlands. So we definitely know where the field is. This just seems overkill to use this tractor for this. But I guess you've got to use what we've been given. Right, I'm going to line up now, best as I can, get down here. Head all this. Because technically that should be now field. So the workers should be able to do it now. You know, copes at the top if I need to put another. You suck, workers. Just keep going straight on. Keep going straight on. See where I went right along the bottom of the field then. Right, you work. Worker? Worker work. You've run out of butt juice. Didn't actually get very far, did you? Mr. Butt Juice Man, you did like 2 and a bit rows. This is not good. This could take all year to slurry. Need to find where they keep the butt juice now then, don't we? Butt juice! Butt juice! Butt juice! Probably need a tanker. Gonna need one of them universal tankers. Because there's no way we're gonna keep running backwards and forwards with the butt juice. That just ain't a thing that's happening. Okay, we may have missed a bit. Look. Possibly. Such fine line you can't see it. Oh, you've apparently finished. Right. Driver. Let's clean the current car. I need to go around now and get all the bits he's missed. Because he's missed loads, look. No, missed a load in this bottom corner. Failing that, it hasn't actually done too bad, has it? Courseplay did alright there. Set the correct number of headlands and that, and it wants to do its job. Bits down here he hasn't quite got the grasp of. Right, that's got all of it then. Did kind of lose a bit, folding and unfolding it and stuff and things. Oh. I drive to my farm without crushing the crop. I'm hoping so. The butt juice machine's going to run out again. I know it is. Not a lot you can do about that, unfortunately. Forza Horizon fan, hello there. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, long time no see, definitely. My last stream before today was Christmas Eve, so that was last year. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. We may need to unfold this header. That's not looking good, because now that's going all skew with. Put that down, reverse it. Right, we can get in here now. We wasn't doing straw, so I can pick that up. Yeah, what is it, 11:30? So yeah, it is quite late, but I tend to be up rather late anyway, so it's not really a problem for me. I'm still kind of wide awake and that at this time of night anyway. I don't usually fall asleep till about 4 or 5 in the morning and then I sleep till about 10 or 11 a.m. Where's my... I'm still tedding. You've run out of butt juice again. That guy needs some... I'm going to need to get a tanker to refill that guy. Okay, we probably should have piped out first. We know where the tipping point is. There we go. $24,000 litres of this stuff. Thank you. Oh, trying to drive over the diesel tank. Don't do that. Don't be one of those streamers who forget to switch their stream off. No, I definitely won't be one of those streamers who forgets to switch the stream off. Partly because before I go off to bed, I'll make sure I've got Netflix set up or YouTube to play something, so everything else will be closed down anyway on my PC, OBS and that, and all my streaming stuff. I'll just have a browser open then, as I say, with either YouTube on with some kind of playlist to run through till morning, or Netflix with a load of stuff queued up to play till morning. My computer never turns off, you see, and neither does my TV. It's on 24/7. You're there. Don't need that now, so we can pipe in. Start the engine. Take this and put in the camera's a bit jonky. Whee. Pull it in here. Don't think we've got anything left to harvest now at this point. Let's have a quick check. Zoom it out. Field 5 needs lime. Oh. That's not great. How much did my PC cost to build? About £2,000, just under, when I did it last April. All the components were pretty cheap, and because I reused my graphics card from my old PC, I didn't have that expense. And because I already had, because I already had a GTX 1070, which is still pretty powerful, more than powerful for what I need. I didn't have to upgrade the graphics card, so I was able to reset. In fact, I was able to repair my old 780 Ti to put back in the old PC. So the old PC should actually be what I'm streaming on. My new PC should just be the one I'm gaming on, but I'm actually streaming and gaming on the new PC. The old PC's just sat there, gathering dust. Well, it doesn't gather dust. It's actually my data PC. It's got the largest hard drive in it, so it has all my important data on it, and music and movies and videos and stuff like that are all on the old PC. I have to keep remembering to switch it on every so often to transfer stuff from the gaming PC onto it via the network. Because the new PC tends to fill up quite quick, because all the SSDs in it are like 500 gig max. In my old PC, I'm running a i7 377K, which is overclocked. 16 gig of RAM, DDR3. The GTX 780 Ti graphics card. It's got, I think, a 512 SSD C drive, and then it's got a 6 terabyte hard drive for data, just my data, my storage. It's pretty bare bones now, because obviously stripped pretty much everything. All the other hard drives that I had in it came out. All my Samsung SSDs came out and went into the new PC. So I've got 2 500 gig SSDs in there in a RAID. I've got a 1 terabyte SSD in the new one. Yeah, the old PC's running. Yeah, the old PC was an i7 3777K. So i7 Intel i7 3 series, 16 gig DDR3, GTX 780 Ti graphics card. It's got a OCZ SSD, solid state hard drive for Windows, and then it's got a 6 terabyte Seagate hard drive in it for storage, which should have been in the new PC, but I broke the SATA connector on it when I was building my new PC. So the only way I could use it was to put it in the old PC, because the old PC's actually got a hard drive dock in the front, so you can slide it in and it connects up fine, even with the broken connector. So as I say, in the new PC then I've got all my Samsung SSDs. It's all SSD in the new PC. I don't have a single mechanical drive in the new PC. And my new PC is a i7-8700K processor, running at 5 gigahertz overclocked. I've got 32 gig of DDR4 RAM, which is at 3.6 megahertz speed or gigahertz speed. And then, as I say, I've got my GTX 1070 FTW graphics card in the new PC. Very nice. 1050 Ti. Yeah, 1050 Ti's are good cards. Definitely. Any Ti edition card is a good card. 1050, 1060, 1070, 1080. I haven't felt the need to go up to a what is it, the RTX series. That's what I would upgrade to if I was upgrading, but I don't need to for what I need. For what I do, this graphics card and this PC is more than enough now. I've got to fill this up again. Run out of butt juice. But yeah, both my old PC and my new PC were PCs I built myself. You get way more mileage out of the PC if you build them yourself. Because generally you can get better spec parts for the same price as a pre-built system. Obviously you just need to know how to build it. But like I say, my old PC I built in 2012, so it lasted 6 years before I had to upgrade it. And yeah, to be honest, the only reason I upgraded it was because I had a couple of SATA ports fail on the motherboard, and it was just getting a little bit sluggish. As I say, I won't need to upgrade my PC again for quite a few years yet. Only perhaps the graphics card will need to be changed in a couple of years' time. No rush. Never get a graphics card from EL? Who's EL? Never get a graphics card from elsewhere but MSI. No, I wouldn't say that. All my graphics cards have been EVGA. I like EVGA. EVGA graphics cards are really good. They already come really nicely clocked and boosted, and then they've got they really do overclock well. The EVGAs. Not that I haven't had to actually overclock my 1070 because it is a beast out the box, the FTW. But my 780 Ti, that overclocked to absolutely crap loads. Put funky butt juice down. Yeah, certain places, certain manufacturers can cheap out on the cooling, which again is one of the reasons why I like the EVGA. Their ACX cooling is pretty cool. They put quite a lot of fans on with good fluid bearings, so they can spin a lot faster to really get the air flowing, but they're quiet. I also like the fact that EVGA do some graphics cards with a water cooler built in. That's probably what I would go for if I was to get another graphics card, if I was to upgrade, because I already have my CPU in both my PCs has a Corsair water cooler on it. So yeah, I would definitely do a graphics card, have a graphics card the same, because then the temperature's just the whole PC is a lot cooler then. But yeah, certain of the third-party manufacturers have bad cooling. Gigabyte tend to be one, I think, that is bad for cooling. So I've heard. Don't know about Asus. Never used their graphics cards, or I don't know anybody who uses Asus graphics cards in their systems. I say all the people I know in real life are EVGA users. Okay then, Forza Horizon fan, good night. And I say, I hope to see you again soon too. Hopefully I'll be streaming a bit more frequently now as the year comes on. I haven't quite worked out what games I'm going to be streaming, but we'll see. God, this thing runs out so fast. I'm going to have to fill it up again. I'm going to need to get a tanker. One of the universal ones, I think. Let's have a look. It's in here, isn't it? To buy one of those, I'm going to need a truck as well. Okay. Oh, one of them. Gonna need a truck to pull it. Do I go for the man or the Phoenix? I don't know. Trollballs? Trollballs. Like that one. Right. It's going to run out. Right. Need to get to the store quite quickly. You finished tedding? Okay, fair enough. Tank is empty. Yeah, I would have figured that. That still all needs to be Windroad. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You've missed a lot there, mate. Not being funny. I'm gonna have to do that. Do this myself. Because the workers are rubbish. Put it all out the back. Hold that. Sprint back to the farm. For the windrower. For the windrower. The windrower for the win. That's a good cup of tea. That's a good cup of tea, that is. Probably could have saved myself some time if I'd have set that chrome mower up to do the swathing. Might have made things a bit easier for me. I remember where the shed is. I'm going to put the tedder and the windrower in here once I've finished with them. I'm not going to put them in the big sheds, because I think those sheds I'm going to need for I'll do. Big sheds I'm going to need for these cedars, because look how much room they take up. We've got the windrower, right. How best to utilise the windrower on this crazy weird field? That the AI's kind of messed up. Still don't understand how that field can grow that on this side and on the far side, but hasn't grown in the middle. Does it not grow in the middle? It definitely got seeded in the middle. It's seeded along the top. It's grown along the top, look. Windrow then. Oh, this isn't driven. It's not powered, this windrower. It's self-propelled. Is a bit unusual. Most of these require like a PTO to power them, don't they? At least we'll have it ready to bail. Probably not the most ideal way of doing windrowing. Might make things a little bit difficult for the baler. Have to keep. Good thing is, at least it'll get all the stuff out of this little entranceway. Right down here, do a bit of first person, enable me to drive in a straighter line. Of course, next time I do this, I will remember to program course play to do the field for me. That way then I can then just get the tedder and the windrower to follow that course. And the baler, which will save me no end of time if the guy can bale for me. here. Groovy lighting. Sun coming through the trees on the windscreen. Nice lighting effects on this map. It's a pretty map, it's a very pretty map. There's just a few things on the map that would make me perhaps maybe decide not to do it as a series when it released, or to do a sort of a let's play type thing deal on it. One of those being the roads. I find the roads a bit on the narrow side for travelling around, and I'm not using the biggest vehicles in the game by a long way, and they're a bit narrow. I also not a big fan of the wonky fields, the wonky edge fields, especially the ones up near the railroad line. That's just asking for trouble, that is. That's just asking for trouble with workers, the AI in this game. Do that. Might come at this from a different angle now, because I need to go across here, don't I? I'm trying to think whereabouts it stopped previously. The Tedder. No, it was down the bottom where it stopped, wasn't it? What am I talking about? Yeah. Done. Got another edge on here. I think I've got to do one more strip across the bottom, and then I can just let the worker loose up and down. And then we can go get the baler. I've got straw to do and this to do, but this will obviously take priority because I need to then fertilise the field again, get the grass fertilised. Whereas the straw ain't going nowhere at this minute of time. Neither is that worker with the slurry tanker, I've realised. I've just kind of left him in the middle of that field. I'll have to go to the shop, grab that tanker, bring it down. This should then allow the worker to go up and down after I've done this. Should know where the field edges are. Don't drive in there. The worker will carry on now. Excellent. Right. You need tanker. And where is my tanker? Still at the store. Ah, along with the bale trailer. I'll have to get that picked up as well soon. Right. Back to the farm. Fill this up with a lot of slurry, just to keep that guy going. Oh, look at all that straw I've got to bale. 2 fields worth of straw that I've got to bale. This is tough. Hard work being a single farmer. Solo farmer. Right. Probably should have cut across the field. There isn't anywhere really where I can get into the field from here. Right, we're through here. Pop that open. Ready to fill it. Get some funky butt juice. Funky butt juice. Find the trigger. There it is. There should be like stuff pouring down there, shouldn't there? Make it look a bit more realistic. God, they charge you a lot for the butt juice. A little counter, look, digital counter on the tank telling you how much you've got. Which you could probably see in your rear view mirror. Well, it probably needs to be written backwards. Got some weight in this truck now. No children run out in front of me, please, because I won't be able to stop. Won't stop anyway, because I don't like kids. Oh, it's a good job I haven't got to go all that far. Load up Mr. Butt Juice Man. Where's the worker gone? He jacked in. Oh, don't tell me I can't overload this. That's not looking promising. Has it got to go in that side? That's not as handy as the other sprayer. I'll be quite honest. He's still windrowing. Back a bit. He soon burns through this, doesn't he? These 15,000 odd litres of slurry. He's not even halfway yet, and he's already been reloaded like 3 times. Right, we need you now then, mate. These balers don't have a very good turning circle. Let's go do some grass, hay bales. Make sure we're on the right thing. Last thing I want to do is go to unfold the baler and end up dropping my fork somewhere. Baler. Pick up. Turn on the baler. This should just spit them out. I shouldn't have to unload this. Should I? Should just spit out grass bales. Seems to be doing just fine. Not grass bales, are they? They're hay bales. What am I talking about? The hay. We're not getting many per row, are we? Like 1? Possibly 2? Might not have been a lot of grass down that edge, of course. Depending how we windrowed it. Tank's empty again on that bloody slurry spreader. Look at this dude, he's missing all this grass, look. We'll go along here. Downside to that, of course, is I might drop a bale right in mate's way. He'll just have to shove it out of the way then, won't he? Now I'm definitely going to drop bales in his way doing this row. I'm chuck that sideways. Was he meant to do that? Looking up loads there. Really should go and fill that slurry spreader, otherwise he's going to be here all day doing that one field that we need to get reseeded. Stop for a second, mate, because we need him again. These fields are too big for this slurry spreader. The worker's buggered off again, look. Yeah, this Joskin spreader is a little bit too small to be an effective slurry machine. You want that Samsung one, really, that I got right at the end of my Let's Play on Estancia. Right, you'll get one row done and then you'll go, I'm empty then. Which is a shame, because I like that work. She's the best worker. She's the best worker in the game. She's my favourite worker. It's almost bad that she's volunteered to do this job, because she's going to suck at it like everybody else. Look how fast that slurry goes down. The 9 pigs and 10 cows will never be able to keep up with this slurry spreader. How much this thing needs is ridiculous. I am tempted to get him to start seeding now, but he's going to catch up with that spreader. We might as well carry on and do a bit more of this. I should probably work the top of this field now. Pick that bit up. Follow this. Matey has nearly finished. Driving out into the road with my forks leading the way. Never do that. Should always reverse out. That bale's going to be in the way. I want to pick it up. Birds eating my grass. Get away, birds! Tank is empty again. The slurry spreader's tank is empty. He's run out of funky butt juice. He's run out of the funky butt juice. We'll go pick this up. I think the workers jogged on again. Actually, you can get quite far away from that. Please do the whole field without running out. Gonna hit the tree. George, the younger, the tree. We've got a lot of Weetabix. It's not the fastest baler in the West, is it? Is that more down to the tractor, perhaps? Matey seems to think he's finished, but I think he's not. I think he's crashed. Looking at him. Who thinks the windrow has crashed? I think he's hit bales and crashed into the trees. I have to go and fix him. All I do is run around fixing the workers. He's definitely got stuck on something. He's still got several lanes to do, look. Oh, he's been a bit wide. There's a whole section there he's not done. Right, you can come back now, dude. It looks like Funky Butt Juice Man has finished. But he hasn't got much Funky Butt Juice left. Yeah, he's got launched, hasn't he? Dude, you've really managed to wedge that in there. Dude launched that off the bale into the trees. Alright, you can fold up then now. Although we will just swing very close to this. You can fill up again. We've only got 5,000 litres left. Possibly not convinced by that as a slurry tanker for the ages. It might be a little bit too small for these fields. And it's not to say it won't work on some of the fields on the map, but on all the ones that I'm going to be farming, it's far too small. Tank-wise, it runs out far too quick. Should we try the manure spreader next? Oh crap. Come on, manure spreader, pick this up. What field are we going to use it on then? Can't. I'll have to wait because I haven't got a field I can spread it on yet. We're going to grow crop wise next. Soybeans? Good healthy harvest of soybeans on this field. This guy should definitely do one. Ooh. This was not a very good idea. This takes for ages to bale a field. Never mind come round and pick them all up afterwards. Perhaps I should have done 8,000 litre bales now. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. Pick the bales up, baby. I've got it. I'm bringing it. Sometimes they fall a bit weird, like they fall out the side of the thing. I can't do some of these rows because the bales are in the way. Do with some more windrowing, really, along the top and bottoms of these fields. Perhaps I should do that. It would make life easier. Oh, that was a really awkward place to drop that bale, mate. Really awkward. Oh, my player speed is knackered. I can't increase it. It's bugged. Bugged. I need to chuck you a bit more. Come on. It launched. It's like, I can get there. I can do this. Wait for me. Round the trees. Do the far end as well. Save myself some time. What combination I use for speed? Bad. Right, we can do this now. We can pick all these bales up. Well, we can finish making the bales. Now we've got the field pretty much done. You'll be going back to the farm. baler. I'm still seeded. Good on you. Right, I think we do that. What we've just windrowed then. Let's get through it. Right, we'll go down and do the top. Get that out of the way. And then we can get on and do them rows. And where it leaves the bales next, I suppose. We'll check the stats in a minute and see how many bales I've made in this session. I bet it's a lot. Up and down the fields is where we go. Up and down the fields, making bales. Apart from that one that's still stuck on the forks. Upper Giants completed their task. That's alright then. That means we've got one field seeded. We need to get another one ploughed though, really. But I've still got 2 fields of straw though in the way. Can't plough it till I've done the straw, can I? Not ideal. Have to remember next time to do the harvester with a course play course. That way then I can load it up for either the loading wagon to collect the straw or a baler like this to do it for me automatically. Speed the process up, that's what we need to do. Because I've got to get this field fertilised. Don't even own a sprayer yet. Let's have a look then. How many bales have we got? Wants to slow down after a certain point on this field, I noticed. Don't forget there's a bale in the trees. Mustn't forget there's a bale in the trees. Get through this quite quickly, as quickly as I can. Not finished baling, there's still loads to go. And then it starts to slow down again. Well, the bacon's on. Charge! And then it slows down again. Bales are all coming out roughly in the same place. Remember to get that bale out of the trees. Making bales is lots of fun. Wind that was. It's a good cup of tea. It's a good cup of tea. Of course there would be a bale right in my way for me to do my next row. I'll have to do this one first, then do that one, and do this one. And then we'll be done did. We'll be done did. Horn is so crap. Here we go. Charge, charge. Right, I've got to remember there's a bale in those trees as well. Bales everywhere. I was trying to hopefully throw that off the bales. There we are. Come on, man. You can do this, man. Won't increase the speed anymore. No, I pressed the wrong button again. Boom! What's the keyboard control for? B. It's B. Doesn't work. How many bales did we do? 82. For bales. That's a lot of bales, that is. 82. Yippee-ki! We'll park him in here. Or will we? Will we park him in here? Where the bales are? Maybe we'll park him behind the bale trailer. Oh yeah. Works for me. Park this in that mower shed next to the tedder, the mower, and whatever else is parked there. Tractor, I think, isn't it? Fenton tractor? The lights are on. Wanna home. Your mind, not your own. Beats on time. That'll do. Park it there. You're there for a reason? You're there for a reason? A truck. That's what I'm gonna need. Gonna need a big ass truck. Next field we will plant barley. But it's so hard. I'm getting tired actually, so I think I'm going to call it a night at this point. So thank you everybody who has watched today's streams. I will be back again sometime very soon with another stream. For now, from me it is goodbye, good evening, good night. Follow, subscribe, all that stuff. Head over to the YouTube channel, check out some of my stuff there and subscribe. And yeah, that's it from me. So, thank you. And I'll see you all again soon.